Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we end Wonderlands. Or at least, I think we do. But as always, to start the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly. Okay, as usual, first step is just letting people know that we're here. Starts off Twitter.
Innuendo!
Hey, Nim. How are you today? Next up is Discord. Nice having so many places to let people know that we're here and can do things. On the other hand, so many places to do this. More places that there are to do this, longer it takes. There we go. Death, welcome in. How are you? And how was Vermintide? In Party Dungeons? How is Eidolon going? I haven't really been on recently. Many things, not enough time. Okay, Discord is sorted. So, jump over to Stream Raiders. Oh no. Oh, I hope that sorts itself out. I hope that sick little girl isn't sick for long. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so what do we got? We are at a gold chest, apparently. Or at least a 4 gold level. So we need to sweep back up there to be able to get the skin chest and keep going. For my quest at the moment. War beasts. War beasts I can do. Oh wait. probably promote this again later, but I got a message not too long ago saying that we have a Centurion skin now. So that head skin that we earned, turns out it's a Centurion. I'm slowly making rogues out of all the units. Yeah, Death, did you have you not seen me showing off the fact that we are in the game now? About there. Yeah, it hasn't been too long. Like, I think just this month it's all happened. But it is something that I am... pleased is the wrong word. I'm stoked. Very happy about. It's very cool. Sam having a battery that lasts longer than 15 minutes is great. Grim, welcome in. How you doing? I am doing okay. I was just pointing out that we've got yet another unit in Dream Raiders. Grim, I have not gotten wet so far, and I plan to keep it that way. I have no problems with being out in the rain. That's not a problem. Being inside in the rain is something that I am doing my best to avoid. So what, like, did you get your phone repaired, Sam, or did you get a new phone? Did I say fan? Phone. Phone. Did you get a new phone, or did you get yours repaired? Okay, this is going. This is fine. So, let's jump over to Wonderlands. Hi, everyone. It's good to see all of you. And you know that weird one-sided way where you can see me and I can't actually see you, but you know what I'm talking about. Also, Grim, thank you for the compliments. It's... a lot of the time I don't know what to do with compliments because they haven't been a big feature of my life. But I still appreciate them. So yeah, we're back. We are once again here in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And we right near what seems to be the end of the game. But I'm uncertain about that because there's stuff that's in the game that hasn't been resolved yet. So I don't know if beating the game gives you access to stuff, or if we're not actually near the end. At the very least, I was like level 40 a while ago. So, you know, hitting level cap kind of indicates you're meant to be near the... Damn, you got a new phone. What phone did you get? Alright, let's jump in and see if everything's working today or if I need to fix things. Death? Not... well, there's a number of things there. So, to get access to being a captain in Stream Raiders is fairly straightforward. Just sign up, say that you want to be a captain, that sort of thing. It's not a hard process.
Activated.
Okay, that's a good sign. Then, to become an affiliate, they have some criteria, like you need to have a certain number of viewers and have, like, the game played on screen and, why that thing down there. Like, it's handy as a counter, so you keep track of what's going on, but also it's one of the things to say, hey, look, we're doing Stream Raiders. But the basic stuff like that. But if you can meet some not terribly bad criteria, then you can start getting units in the game, and then the more you have done, the more units you get, sort of thing. So yes, because we played a bunch, but also because of other things. Nazi S21. I think that's... I can't remember what the last galaxy that I had. It was a while ago though, so... I've been on a pixel for a while now. Okay.
Activated.
Okay. So teleport does work. Does anyone want to use one of the commands to see if you can do that and it's not just me?
Deactivated.
Excellent. We are good to go. Thank you, Sam. Now, what weapons have I got? Okay, at this point, I think that I should be swapping out that and that, because these two are, you know, that's always a sniper rifle, and this one seems to be fairly solidly my shotgun at the moment. Like, that's stuck around for a while. Salmon, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Because last we talked, you were under the weather. Oh, wait, inside the pyramid. I remember. You're good. I am glad to hear that you're feeling better. For some reason that I'm out of position at my desk, or I've moved things on my desk and they don't quite feel right, but we'll figure that out. So we are shattering crystals and investigating places. Dark spot back here. There's that thing that we haven't done. Looks like you have to jump across to this area. Okay. Those are traps. I can leave those alone.
Things are about to
Deactivated.
get messy.
That was confusing. Dinkum? I have not heard of Dinkum before. Other than, like, Aussie slang. The question is, do you know if it's a fair game or not? Go get him, Wyvern.
Nothing up my sleeves. You are remarkably lethal for your size. Quick, grab a
Stop
soldier
screaming
before...
like that. What are you doing?
Never mind.
Top and bottom speakers.
Activated.
Okay. Oh, good. Now I'm
Deactivated.
And you've got more friends to play Warframe. Excellent. Ooh, Nim, you've reminded me of something that I want to talk about. But first, Death, congratulations. You are a winner. So I brought this up a little while ago and was kind of torn on the idea. So with prestiges, I still haven't been able to decide if I want them to just be like a flex of look how many I have, it's a leaderboard, or if it should be a spendable currency that you can like do something that is a lot, because prestiges are a lot. How do all of you feel about it? Do you think that I should make a fairly big reward that you can pay prestiges to be able to do? Or do you think that they should remain just a status symbol? Your 69 will remain a flex. I mean, that's completely fair.
Sorry, Lady Glormington. I believe there might be a puzzle over there. Hence, do the puzzle.
Okay, let's see if I can do this without all the extras. Did one of them not come over here? Because this entire area looks like it's just for that thing.
Daggett.
Looks like... What? So 1, 2, 3. None of them are over here. Okay. They tricked me.
Abandoned. I walked this vast world of betrayal and lies, wondering what was beneath it all. I met a man on a country road. I tore him apart to see what he was made of. It was her. It was all her. Every blade of grass, every crying baby, every promiscuous goblin, flying shark, and enchanted sword. All her.
Thought a lot about this and not thought a lot about this. Or at least certain things haven't occurred to it.
Deactivated.
Nim. Why always when I'm in the middle of looting? I know that the timing is off so that you don't necessarily know it at the time. But why? Why do you do this? Gotta head all the way back over there. Best time. Define best time.
Activated.
Right as you're about to open it. The best time is time of most frustration. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley had a kid, the Outback, that would be income. Okay, so it is Aussie slang, fair enough. It still blows my mind that so many people are so heavily invested in WoW. I really feel like at this point that someone should be innovating. Like we've had newer, shinier versions of MMOs, but they haven't really done much of anything that other games don't do all that much of. Like they're all variations on a theme. I'm very much looking forward to, I don't know, like maybe it'll be like a VR MMO or something like that. Like something that is new and blows people away. And let's try this again. I can't jump that far.
Well, this is a surprise.
Okay, something tells me that I can't do this until later. Because that's the first one.
I am not yet prepared to return to the soil.
And to have to run all the way around there to come back to here and then do the next one seems like it's too slow. I'll try it though, but I don't think it's gonna work. I feel like that should be a reset button. Could also be that I am currently slowed down. Oh shit, that's... Oh, no, that's the last one. Okay, that makes much more sense. There's an easy way up, and I just was not seeing it. Okay, ignore all of them for now. Yeah, I took too long. Okay.
Not bad.
One more try
I mean, not as good as
without
my
all
kills,
the
certainly,
mistakes.
but not bad.
On a completely unrelated note, anyone who is interested in Minecraft may have noticed that I have started looking into the new pack. There is a few things that are already of interest about it, and decisions that need to be made, and testing that needs to be done. But at the very least, downloading the pack and getting it to run has been fairly smooth. Not 100%, but fairly smooth. Okay, second one done. Can I make it to that last one over there? Got it.
Oh yeah, you murdered that puzzle.
Okay, oh. I see you being sneaky there. Thought I'd already got one of those, but that's not as under everything as I thought.
Golden baby.
Still not getting legendaries though. I think that is this area done. A little bit back there, but that's not too much of a big deal. Okay, time to move on. Down this completely safe looking path. Nothing possibly be an issue here, right? Fine. Seems to be fine. Yeah, Nim, as always, if or anyone else wants to look into the pack and point out things, very much appreciated. I already think that we're gonna have an interesting layout for basically the spawn area and making starting places for people. Okay, we have shop, which means time to manage inventory. I don't have a lot of junk. Maybe I do, and just realized because it looked like it ended before it did. Ironic mask.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches. Ugh.
Hear that? Tina said that you're stronger than ever. Yeah, Nim, I was kind of surprised to see Mine Colonies was there as well. I didn't see any quests for it, which is a good thing, because that means that people
There's
won't...
a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
People won't complain as much if it isn't something that we want them doing. I did look into Mine Colonies. Apparently you can, like, it is multiplayer enabled. You can build things together. So that's the option I'm considering. Because obviously we won't have permissions issues if everyone is working on the same colony.
He scurried like a rat around the field, laying down Leviathan scales and muttering his useless little incantations. We burn him, and he apologizes. We slash at him, and he asks forgiveness. We curse him, and he calls back, "All I desire now is your peace." Fool.
How do I get back up there? Oh, never mind. There is a thing along here.
I had the run of the Wonderlands for a while, but eventually I felt it again. That tug on my strings. Then the heroes started showing up. I was compelled to take them on, cackling like an idiot, monologuing my way to defeat after defeat. She was using me, but I wasn't an empty vessel anymore. I stayed in control, even when she spoke through my mouth. And with every campaign, every rote hero's journey, I took back a little more of my own story.
Okay. Interesting. That is leaning very heavily into one of the thoughts that I had. Carmen, you think she sounds like a gnome? Pretty sure you meant Tina by that. Yeah, for anyone who has no idea what I've been talking about, in Minecraft previously, when we have been running packs that have mine colonies in it, we've had problems because mine colonies, at the time at least, didn't play nice with other mods. So we had all sorts of problems with people doing things like one person starting a colony and then someone else having a base like far enough away that it shouldn't be an issue, but not realizing how big the colonies are. So one layer of protection would overlap with the other layer of protection, but the town couldn't do anything in the person's base, but the person who owned the base couldn't do anything because it's in someone else's town. And that sort of thing. So we ended up basically just saying no, just too hard, not worth it, that sort of thing. But I have been hearing people saying that it's gotten better, and that it's an interesting mod and all that kind of stuff. So not completely ruling it out, but trying to do things in a way that people will be able to enjoy with as little conflict as possible. Thank you very much for the luck. Yeah, Grim?
Magic Mag!
Remind me, it didn't play well with vanilla? Ooh. There's some interesting cables, by the way. Because it seems like they're like transporting power. But then there's gas coming out of them. I don't know if it's steam or soul energy or what, but interesting.
RNG's got nothing on you.
When you fill it for a while, is doing your tax return declaration which income meant to be this tricky to find basic info? It's a bit weird because it's all international. So get information from Twitch. Not as in they pay you. But like nothing's required at least in my experience from America, as in over there, you don't have to do anything. It's all like they are paying you as an international person, and you're receiving money in Australia, so that's where your taxes are done. There is like that they do have analytics, so it should be reasonably easy to get a yearly report saying that you got paid this much in that year. I'm not sure what else you might be having trouble with. For me, as a sole trader, it all just comes under my own. I don't have to file a separate tax report for that. It is, I fill out my individual one, which includes my business, if that makes sense. So it hasn't been too difficult. Yeah, battle to do. Ah, I did it again. Change scene. Then swap to the other. Oh, the claims from mine colonies. Okay, I'd forgotten about that. So, what do we got? Pizenzi here with, or Denchi, I don't know. As always, pronouncing names that you don't know where they come from makes this hard. Has an epic longshot archer. That's a me archer. That's awesome. And Chimera's there with a longshot archer as well. Interesting seeing my own skins out there. That's awesome. And obviously this is my own thing, and when you're placing units, there is a button to say like represent the streamer if you have their skins, so that could be what's happening here. But still, it's always super fun seeing myself in a game. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. Wait, Grimters, that's an interesting thing that I hadn't really thought about. I haven't done my tax return for the most recent end of financial year yet. Does Twitch do tax for you? As in, I don't remember if you have to do it like if they take out tax for you, or if you report on it and then have to pay it, that sort of stuff. I took out the top spot. That's super weird. With GoPro Slow-Yo assisting, I got 2 out of 3, and GoPro Slow-Yo got the 3rd epic. Random rewards, though, are Fizenchi, who has received some musketeers. And we managed to complete 3 quests in 1 mission, so that's nice for me. On some music while I sort this out. Yeah, there we go. So earn some event tokens, kill some units. Okay, getting up there. Also, this song's great. Like, anything that has Zelda in it is great. Hidden chest. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. No, no. No unit placements needed. Dancer coming in with a party of 14. Dancer, you lovely person. How are you doing? And there are the bits. Look at all the kitties escaping. Asmodeus, welcome in. Algia, how you doing? And thank you, Ojo. Wait. Ojo Jojo L. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Rockwell, Hermit, also, hi, how you doing? You are here just in time for battle stuff. I'm just gonna throw in, not that, this musketeer, over here. There we go. Jump back to here, so I can say hello to everyone. How was the rest of your stream, Dancer? Did you get much done? We've just been talking about mine colonies as well. Started getting goofy? Oh no. Awkward? That is completely fair. It is just an option. You do not have to take it. World of Goo has been fun. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. Got a mystical site. Okay. So yeah, we have been talking well, a range of things while I have been slowly progressing. We do appear to be right near the end of the game, but I've been pointing out that appearances might be deceiving.
Activated.
Hera, how dare?
Deactivated. Deactivated.
The mechanisms of the pyramid shudder and spark. The soul energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cables. They'll lead us to where he's storing the soul energy.
Okay, we are going fast now. Like a dorky Stonehenge.
The cable
Okay.
leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Smashing's worked so far.
Act deactivated.
Stop now.
Activated.
You gotta love the standard murder hobo approach. Let's walk into this room. We see some big scary technology. I'm gonna smash it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm doing okay. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this all plays out.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions, protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? Think it's an AC unit.
Look alive, you numbskulls!
I have been talking about the Minecraft server
Sense the fear in you.
because that is a thing that is
Casting spells
currently
and loading shells.
being worked on.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a sheet. What is your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
I've also been tossing around ideas on how to bring things a bit more interesting,
minor part in this grand play.
because that's something that I do pretty much all the time. Always looking for new ways to make things more fun.
It's undefended.
Smash that thing!
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
Deactivated.
Dancer, I have raised a question in Discord. You may have already replied to it. I don't know if you've looked. That is basically saying that I'm thinking of doing things a certain way. What do people think? I'm hoping that mine colonies won't be an issue, but we won't know until there's more testing done. And what I've said is basically, I'm considering making it so that we only have one colony. So it's a group, like a community colony that everyone has access to, which means that it shouldn't be able to cause any issues for people. But again, I don't know. Haven't had much of a chance to test things yet with what the next couple of weeks are for. Someone who lives in a desert, you'd absolutely defend your AC with lethal force. Funnily enough, this pyramid also in a desert. Dancer, it does not appear to be on the quest lines, but then again, I haven't had... It's hard to look through all the quests. So we'll find out.
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist!
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet?
Whoa, the Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing, the way you left me. Do you see? Answer me!
So, this goes back to a question that I've had for a while now of... Are we mentally unstable and imagining things that are going on in the game that Tina's not saying? And that has kind of been disproven, kind of, because this is one of Tina's characters from the past with details about things that we didn't know about. So the question is Tina playing the Dragon Lord going rogue while pretending not to play the Dragon Lord going rogue? Which also doesn't seem to be the case. Which makes me wonder about how are we interacting with this character that the person running the game doesn't know about? And they're trying to get Tina's attention. Which... like, if we're the one that's interacting with them and they're trying to get someone else's attention, how does that work when we don't know the things that this person is talking about? Like, how is this working is what I've been trying to figure out. Like, obviously, if this were a video game, that would be one thing, but the idea has been that we are given a visual representation for the in-person tabletop role-playing that's meant to be going on. So, it's a lot of confusing. logic in a Borderlands game. Hey, they have some stuff. And Dancer, if you want to look through the quest lines and let us know that if there is or isn't any, like Tim has also said that he's looking into the pack. But yeah, if you find something that could be a problem, please let me know. We are in this phase for finding out if there's going to be problems running it. Like, no rush. We do have time. But if that is a thing that you would want to do, the assistance is appreciated. We do have a teleporter here, which is nice. But this is going to be the great part. If I'm going at the wrong speed for the game when they launch me, it means that this this could be super awkward. Had this problem in the past.
Don't ignore me!
I saw
So,
that.
she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fate Maker. Come on, finish your hero's journey.
We relish.
Presto! Reloaded.
Spare no pity for them. They were already
The flying
lost.
ones are always a pain. There we go. Have to do enough damage that the women can take them out. No worries, Dancer. Go get food. And I hope it's food that you can enjoy now.
Your violence pleases me, little one.
What was that? What did you do to burst your way up there? That was not a bright place to jump down. Stop running. Really inconvenient when you won't stand where the damage being done. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest over there. More green junk. Okay. The Crest of Fate. This... It doesn't look very crest. That looks awesome. Okay, people, keep your eye out for anything that looks like a crest. Less than
This is it.
50%. You'll
The
get there,
Dragon
hopefully.
Lord awaits your arrival above.
Shops again. And a new area, so...
Deactivated.
Actually, that's a sort of interesting thing. With us being at level cap for a while now, does that mean that we won't get like higher tier gear? Like, is it all going to be relatively the same? At this point, is that like, are we done with the progression and just get variations and pick what works best? I mean, this should be the end of the game, supposedly.
As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. Ha! No more games.
Nice.
Take him down, newbie!
You can do this. For you are the Fate Maker.
We've got 3 life bars. Look at you.
Rise and destroy this hero.
Another fate stream light.
Yes,
kill for your master.
Okay, but you gotta walk and feed him yourself.
I think we are ridiculously overpowered. Ooh, what are those things? Painful is what those things are.
Now we're cooking.
Yep, I keep forgetting that I can hurt myself with that one. Nope. That was almost bad.
Fall! Your violence pleases me, little one.
Look at all the ammo
To
though.
the skies.
The
You have it.
Mune.
Keep it up! He won't go easy on you!
I believe in you!
Kneel before your Dragon Lord.
Suddenly feeling sleepy.
You're all tragic, no backstory.
Oh, would you look
Mune
at that?
again?
I'm all reloaded.
You wanted to meet Bernadette?
Ooh. That's a dragon. It's a Dracolich. Of course it's a Dracolich. Not just any bone dragon.
I am invincible!
different guns.
This is your unlike's purpose.
Now,
A
okay,
whole
so they're swapping
morbid
back
bit
and
of
forth
your
at being
intellect.
invincible.
Hush.
Oh,
And sleep.
I am invincible!
Ready to fling some spells.
I've seen 1,000 faces like yours. And oh, 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 the forces of evil.
The fact. Oh. We won! That all
So
just
that's
kind of
it?
happened.
She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate. But instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on. Avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Butt Stallion! Queen Butt Stallion.
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seeing it.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
Gearbox, we make games because we love the joy it brings us, not only us, but to you. Your joy inspires us. I'm not going to be able to read this fast enough. And now, the old fun question of, am I going to get a DMCA strike because of this thing that I can't skip, apparently? Me, everyone, just in case, I need to mute the game. Oh, weird. What has happened to my OBS? Stream still looks fine. Just OBS that looks okay. Nim, if you did that, then you might well break the game. I don't think that you're meant to be able to move or die in the ending credits. Okay, now that I've muted it, at the very least you can see what's going on. And I may as well give you that you can listen to while we're looking at this. But yeah, not being able to skip the credit scene, like, I can understand why they would want people to look at the credits. But, you know, kind of inconvenient for content creators. But hey, I get to add another game to the list of games that we have finished on stream, so that's kind of cool. I wish that I had artists for stuff like this. As someone who runs a role-playing game, having just like imagery like this, having someone that can turn your imagination into something that others can appreciate, and with the game sense be able to understand on a more tangible level, as in describing things with words can often be interpreted in lots of different ways. Letting people see a picture and being like, this is what's in front of you, makes a big difference. Yeah, sort of, Nim. But very much like how each of the bosses, you know, open book picture. This is this thing. Like, it makes a difference. As opposed to saying, you know, you're looking at the Dragon Lord. He's got kind of draconic features, is really quite tall. Like, you give actual measurements when you know what you're talking about. Wearing ornate armor and a cape that comes down to the back of his knees. Yeah, it has glowing eyes, and trying to describe that or being just like this. This guy, this picture here, that's what's in front of you. Big difference. Also that, I haven't had many big bad evil guys in my game so far. My game has a very different it's not necessarily all about fighting the big bad evil guy. That there is a lot that people can do that isn't about conflict. But just being able to say that this is what this city looks like and this is where you are, and you know, you want to navigate from this place to that place and this is what the different buildings look like, it makes a big difference. Panda, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is about the little things with pack tactics. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Look at all the quality assurance people. One of the funny things that I've seen on TikTok is quality assurance people talking about when people like this thing that was made by a very big industry, like lots of money spent on it. Yeah, this isn't an indie development. This is a big studio or company or whatever making a thing. You've got so many quality assurance people, you know, testing and all of that kind of stuff. How did you not pick up this glaringly, you know, obvious thing? How did you not find this thing that's a big problem? And they're like, no, we found it. We found it. The people above us decided that fixing it would be more of a problem than leaving it in. So that's why it's there. Panda, doing okay. Doing okay. We just finished the game. We are, what, an hour? Oh, wait. Battle's ready. We're an hour into the stream and we finished the game. There is still a lot to do from what I suspect. I don't have proof yet. I haven't gone looking for the proof. So I am not worried about the fact that we finished the game within the first hour. But we finished the game. And it totally didn't resolve some of the really big things in the game. So right, the ending was all, here's the distraction. I'm very curious about if they have after the credits stuff that or even DLC stuff that goes into actually dealing with some of the things that they raised. Like, Haste have done something weird. I'm going to see if there is a way to skip the credits. "27-minute long credits, apparently." Okay. Can't skip it, but apparently you can speed it up. Oh, good. Doesn't matter. I crashed the game. Sort of vocal. It's the sort of crash that's not going away. It's just stopped. How inconvenient, yes. Come on, don't do this. And it was bad enough that it was not showing anything that's behind the game. Which meant that when I was trying to bring up the task manager to shut down the process, it was hidden behind the game. Yeah, Panda was not you. It was the fact that I kept alt-tabbing out of the game. Yep, that is loud for me as well. Now, let's see if we like missed an end sequence or something. Thank you, battle. We'll get to you in a minute. Actually, screw it. Let's get to the battle now. Okay, while the game is loading, we have Kenziles with a summer vampire and Starzoldia with a focused 20 kilo saint. Go get him, people. interesting to see units that look like they're running away. Okay, Osiris took out the top spot with Willa assisting. Horse Doorbot and Osiris got the 2 epics. Hey, I got a marble flying rogue. Nice. Random rewards go to Nim getting a bunch of money and Dancer getting a musketeer. That's the timing on that. Okay, bonus tier 1. And we are on to a boss battle with a loyalty super boss chest. So many unit scrolls for someone. Oh wait. Don't need assists, do I? Nah, just keep placing stuff. But that's congratulations on triggering success. Okay, I'm not going to start the trainer straight up again because I don't know what's going to be going on. We're just going to try doing this first. Wow, Nim. Okay, I don't have anything on me. We have to do the boss fight again? No, he's down. That means that we didn't get all the stuff unless it went in my lost loot.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
This world has been divided for too long. Too many souls kept apart out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt. It is a wrenching pain to be alone. But we don't have to be. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
What a tremendous breakthrough. But next time, instead of me kicking your ass on a pyramid, might I recommend therapy?
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, hoof shake? 200 years in the castle? That's completely fine. Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her Finest Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss loot awaits.
I didn't see Butt Stallion here. Tiny.
this place. You've been busy, Tina. This cave is almost cozy.
Oh, this is nothing. I got plans, baby. Gonna be bombs and hot babes everywhere.
Is this a tea set? Mind if I sit down?
No. Do not sit there. It's, that seat is reserved.
Right. Look, Tina, I came by to say I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah, come on, we'll play. I promise.
All right. But we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what? You're gonna make a great bunker master. I know it.
Nice. Sad, but nice. And get good sleep. I hope that we see you again soon. Blair. Blair. That's what we're talking about. Blair. Pick up the loot. Thank you. Where's this go? Doesn't say. Where's this go? Also doesn't say. Let's go the way that we're not meant to go. Ah, just back up here. Point to spend. Dark magic damage. That's what. Yep, that's good. We like that. The correct way. But you'll be rising. I have gotten half of the like the Bloodthorn set or whatever that's called. The 3rd tier armor. Head to the main square. Okay, so since we're back into things, I should probably turn on... Should I turn on the ability for everyone to ruin things? I'll turn on the ability to ruin things when we're out of cutsceneiness and going on adventure again. When there's, like, actual fighting to be done, I'll turn on the trainer.
Do you see all this, Fate Maker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and Hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's one more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you. Dark times like these could use a little light.
Butt
As
Stallion.
you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Butt Stallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm.
Finally.
It's really happening.
Kneel, Fate Maker. You have been known as Fate Maker, hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm. Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
Ooh. Hey, second ring slot. Hey, we still haven't been inside the castle. If you look here, that's all. Like, when do we get to go inside? So, point. Dexterity. So what have they put in to make it so that you make your gear personalized, I guess?
A pleasure. Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the Queen back. Without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I might have gone under.
Our mutual paladin friend intimated that you could upgrade my items.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment reroller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers. You'll need some moon orbs as well. And they power the magic, you see.
Ah, okay, so re-rolling system.
Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
Enchantment reroller. You can reroll a piece of gear's enchantment for a different one here. Simply select the piece of enchanted gear you want to reroll and hold down E. Enchanting gear isn't cheap. It costs moon orbs to reroll. You can reroll the same gear multiple times, but the price increases dramatically with every reroll. Okay. Now we have the fun question of, does it keep the level of the thing? Does it keep the type of the thing? Okay, something that I don't care about. Which, you know, is a waste, but I have anything that I might want to be better. Okay, so still level 40, still 480 item score. And I really like the fact that you get to pick whether you keep the old one or go for the new one. The price of the item's the same as well. The hammer's in the background. The only thing that seems to have changed is the actual enchantment. After action skill start, gain spell cooldown rate of plus 50%, one additional projectile for 5 seconds on spell cast, increased fire damage. I want to keep the old one. And see, now it's up to 12 orbs. Okay.
Oh, swing by Izzy's while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't you fret about your quest being over. Another chapter's villain will try and take over the world in no time. Make sure your blade's sharp for when they show up, eh?
Half-fast villain. Okay, we're at 2-6. Death fulfillment, huh? I'm curious. Or bring a berserker.
Hurrah! Our queen is back. I feel so light, so free.
Work up a thirst for my fizzies out there. There you are. Oh, wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
I am supposed to inquire with you about my career path.
Oh, of course, right this way. The quick change has got a new upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class. Yes. I was under the impression that you couldn't quite see behind the veil, so to speak.
Oh, sure. Don't you worry. We're all just part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figured it out. I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall.
Okay. Is there a different button that I need to push?
Have a busy day.
I am so not used to being the one getting creeped out. Ugh.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fatemaker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see. Good bloody luck.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the adamant throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle.
Okay.
People nowadays all boil their water. Fine. Leave those nutrients inside, I say.
Okay,
My
so
no hooded strangers brooding in corners rule is really paying off. Haven't had an inciting incident in weeks.
we've got reset skills. I don't see a change secondary class. I don't see anything to do with your I guess we're resetting skills?
That terrible poet just won't leave. Wait, I'm not paying him, am I?
Praise be! The Queen's got back! Gotten back!
Respec all skill tree selection. Reset all spent hero points or both. That's not what I want. I feel like I'm missing something that shouldn't, like, that should be obvious.
Haven't had an inciting incident in weeks.
But oh well. I don't want to change anything about this character anyway.
Bye now.
Important things. We've got bronze statues and armor tiger bright. Very least I'm gonna put that armor away. Not for us.
I heard encore. Well,
This seems weird and glitchy.
Hurrah! Our Queen is back! I feel so light, so free. Like right after my morning constitutional.
Deborah got herself locked in the tower again. I'm starting to think.
And we get to go into the castle. But I did say that before everything like gets started again, I'll turn back on the trainer, and apparently again, having out the game is a bit of an issue. Ooh, look at all the people. You're looking at me, I can see stream readers. No? The game has swapped monitors on me. Why? Why is this being a problem today? There we go. Okay, back on the right screen. It didn't realize that it had changed monitors. Okay. Okay, looks like you can see everything now, so if I...
Please wait. Trainer activated.
Okay, good sign.
Activated. Activated.
Okay. Does someone want to try something on your end to see if it works? Should still be working, but just in case.
Deactivated. Activated.
Okay, thank you, Nim. Look, we get to explore the castle grounds. I still love this. Very Freddie Mercury statues. That's good, Nim. That means that we are both not seeing it if it is there. So slow. So why is that still there? Shouldn't that be dealt with by now? Like, shouldn't the storm be done because we did the things? Aha!
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
But there's still... What was that, 9? That I haven't found just in Brighthoof? Maybe they're in the castle? The Chaos Chamber.
Look who it is. Welcome to my
Deactivated.
prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
But this is what I was talking about with there being stuff that we hadn't done. Oh, slow. Oh, wait. They've put the machines here as well. Interesting. So it's the full-on endgame area. You don't need to go elsewhere.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for. For all the chaos of the Wonderlands, she's kept her worst instincts tucked away here. The Chaos Chamber. What I know as soul energy, she knows as wonder and imagination. In the right hands, it can save the world. In the wrong hands, well, I think we covered that during our big Act 3 climax, right? Within this Chaos Chamber are all of the unfair fights and unbalanced loot she's ever dreamed of. I've tried to find out what lies at the center of this creative maelstrom, but DICE don't listen to non-player characters. I can't wield that power anymore. But you can, Fatemaker. Enter the Chaos Chamber. Defeat the worst she has to throw at you. I don't know what's waiting for you inside, but I do know you will only emerge stronger.
Interesting. Also, how was that half an hour? Like, from when we... From when the game crashed and I reloaded it to now does not feel like it was half an hour. I'm not sure that I want people to have their own areas. How does it work in this pack? Okay. There we go. Like, look at all the units. Like, it like obviously has been half an hour, but still doesn't feel like it. We've got Labard here with a Berserker, GoPro Slowyo with a Frozen War Beast, Osiris with, well, Osiris Reborn with a two Vengeful Warriors? Vengeful Reindeer Warriors. Him with the Orc Slayer and the Marble War Beast. Go get him, people. Okay, there we go. Nim, you took out the top spot with Willa assisting. Labard got the boss. Now, legendary super chest. We've got flying rogues and musketeers for people. Is anyone working on either of these two? Like, would it make a big difference to anyone here to have these? Welcome back, Dancer. Cuboid with the /skybot command to make a team that also get area. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. But I think that liking Cuboid, I don't necessarily like. I have a bad feeling about people just teleporting off to random parts of an overworld that's just all stone. I have no problem with people like digging their way over to an area and claiming it. But seeing as you start out with basically nothing in this pack, I don't see a reason to just have people disappear off into the distance and never be seen again. Okay, I'm going to take the lack of response as an indication that we're all good. So, random rewards go to Nim, who gets Flying Rogues, and Labard, who gets Musketeer. And there we go, boss defeated. Wow, we're all... Oh wow, each one of these ones counted. So this map gave us 3 boss kills. Amazing. Could use money. I will keep that in mind. We are up to the last map. And there are once again 3 boss units to fight. Where are we going? Got a skin chest down here, the token chest there. So the bottom line. But first, quests. Dancer, guess what? We got a new skin. So we now have Centurions as well as the other ones that were there before. So we are up to 8 head skins and the flag bearer. Kind of curious what happens when you've got a full set of the head skins. Because there's bound to be people who do this more often than I do and that would have gotten to that point. I should have expected that, Dancer. I don't know why I didn't. I just thought that you would want to know because you like knowing about these things, but I should have expected that that would be the immediate response. Thank you, Dancer. I hope you have fun with it. Thank you for gifting one to Nim as well. That cut off the... No, the name's cut off the bottom. Because my name's too long. Made that text box too big for the box. Okay, so let's... Oh god, we're still so slow. I forgot about that. Huh. I didn't see the blurb thing pop up for that. See what this has to offer.
Activated.
Okay, so it's like the random world encounters. Oh, but with extra modifiers. Okay. Okay.
Arcane ammo.
Freeway burst isn't great.
hold your applause. I have work to do.
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you. The Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be much nicer.
Okay, interesting. Dancer, can you be more specific? Because sometimes these things, like, small differences make it... Small wording changes and, like, goals and stuff like that might mean that, they are or aren't possible. The Dragon Lord will occasionally give you a choice of curses to keep things interesting. Curses come in easy, medium, or hard difficulty. The difficulty of a curse determines how impactful it is on your Chaos Chamber run. Curses on the easier side can help you out strategically or even give you a buff, while harder curses will greatly empower your enemies and debuff your stats. As the saying goes, choose smartly. Okay, just a second. Build Town Hall level 5 from mine colonies. Could be done as a group, but again, it will be impossible to have everyone get the reward unless you're all one team. Even then, it depends on what it means, Dancer. That's why I was saying the wording can be make or break these things. Because with mine colonies, it's possible to make, like, the plan is to make everyone an officer, I think is the terminology I saw, which means that everyone will be able to do the building and, you know, it counts for everyone. But I'm not sure if that means that it'll count quest-wise for everyone if we're on different, like, Feed the Beast teams. And building something is really hard for the game to track from what I've seen. So does that mean that a colony that you're part of has to have the thing and then it would automatically check off? Do you have to be the person that says upgrade that building to number 5? It's hard to tell. So annoying. Dancer, how do you know that? How do you know that you have to own the building to get the credit? Algier, I very much appreciate the luck. Luck is a super appreciated. And I guess the next question is, what is meant by owned? But in at least 2 of the colonies you've gotten credit when it was completed. So, like, the quest book has updated when you've gone through the steps of saying upgrade that building, providing the resources, the NPC has gone, taken the resources, and built the building, and when it's finished, your quest has updated? Is that what you mean? Have a look. Medium, break it up, or easy encroaching darkness. Well, I have no idea what we're doing, so we're going to take the medium option.
Now, shatter that die
Enemy
and
damage.
reap the reward.
Fire rate is increased by 30% while near other enemies. Bonus stuff, and I didn't see the rest. And you're saying that that has updated your quest book, Dancer?
There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully. Slightly.
Altars can be found throughout the Chaos Chamber encounters. Each altar has a blessing that you can purchase with crystals. Blessings provide powerful upgrades to your stats and abilities during your run, but the cost will increase with with every blessing purchase. Okay. Gun damage up, or ammo capacity up. Damage.
See you after the next fight, or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
Okay. That would update the quest book. That was finished not when it was a place. Many are actually two-parter. Make the base, then get it built. That's on con. Okay. Dancer, if there are items that only mine colonies makes, that's not a problem. Because if the colony exists and it's making the items and people need those items, then sorted, done, that's fine. It's like you said, build this building. Now, if I own the colony and you're one of my officers, and I say to build the building and it gets completed and I get credit and you don't, that's a problem. Unless it's something that we can build multiple of, in which case I'll build it, get credit, we can tear it down, you'll build it, get credit, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Just depends on how everything works. What sort of, hoops we have to jump through. Now, if only the owner possible and the officers don't get squat, that's a problem. Okay, so we've got Altar of Gun Damage, which is what I just picked up. Curses, we've got Searing Tether. Nearby enemies are attached by a damaging elemental beam. Plus 120% bonus crystals, plus 25% crystal drop chance on enemy death. And then break it up. Enemy damage and fire resistance increased by 30% while near other enemies. Bonus to crystals, plus 25% crystal drop chance on enemies. Okay. That was another crystal that dropped. Oh. The pack didn't last long for them. I doubt that they got to the point of completing challenges, since those are usually the big end things. But if you feel like asking people how it worked for them, that's fine with me. I am not going to dissuade you from talking to people and finding out information. That seems like a good plan. But at the same time, I'm not going to, like, make people go out of their way. Ooh, okay, there's an elite option, but it looks like it costs 50 crystals.
In all these failed relationships.
Deactivated.
Now we're cooking.
That's the wrong button.
It's a little God damn you! Me forgive you. I'll never live again! You bit off more than you could chew. I'll bite your ugly nose off. Look, it.
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
So slow. Dancer, I would hazard a guess, just from what I've seen of the pack so far, that Mine Colonies is in there because it's a popular mod.
Activated.
Thank you. It doesn't seem like it fits with the theme of the pack at all. It just seems like it's, you know, been thrown in there. But seeing, like, I've also noticed that there are some quests that don't have descriptions at all. Yeah, just, it looks like the quest book is there as a side thought, like it is in a lot of packs. Would regenerate. Possibly Nim? Gun handling. Eh. Bulwark baddies. Or party time. Oh, I have to take party time. 10% chance of loot explosion. Crits guarantee a loot explosion. That was definitely the right choice.
You've made it this far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Clearing an encounter will open... I didn't see the... Did anyone see the blurb thing pop up for that? Sol, welcome in. How you doing? No blurb, just sound. Weird. Okay. I didn't get to read that. I have no idea what it was trying to say. What's this? Spell damage. Damage is good. So that's elite encounters. Chaos Chamber, that's... I don't know, this looks better to me. Yeah, Sol, that's fair. I'm just used to seeing something pop up on the stream that's saying what's going on as well. But then again, we've had some technical issues this evening, so maybe to do with that.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Seems you can't teach an old salt new tricks.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Hey, a sec.
Fine. We'll do it the hard way. Sing me a shanty, would you?
Yes, yes! Rush
Look
to
at it all.
meet the darkness.
So maximum health would probably be a good idea, just in general.
My share just got bigger. You may take my life, but you can never take.
And if they just keep coming to me, I'm not gonna have to try very hard. Oh, finish before time runs out. Okay, okay. Here I am, wandering around, doing things. What's this? Spell damage. Spell damage would be a good one to have again. Use any spells at that time. I should be using gun damage things. Probably elemental damage? Elemental damage. Got lots of damage things. Need all the crystals. Dark magic efficiency. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, what's this? Locked. Interesting. They keep having more things. What's this? It went in there. Ah, okay, okay. So, things to look out for. There are glowy-eyed skulls around the place that mean we could get even more crystals. I didn't spend things on purpose because they said that I might be able to spend it on loot. I'm apparently in the top 1% in both those things. I really hope that it doesn't send this out to anyone else.
Activated.
Delta, welcome in. How you doing?
Deactivated.
Hey, that's a legendary spell that we could... They've got legendary items for purchase. I don't want Skulldugger.
Put some bloody armor on you, Ninny.
Shadowmancer spell shot. Okay, so I don't need to save some of the earlier stuff then, because this is just going to be like, hey, here have a thing. Threads of Fate are the beamy things from memory. Yeah.
Tell no one.
What's this? What are all these shiny symbols? What's new? Yeah, fair enough. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? See, none of my alerts are popping up. That's what's going on there. Didn't see anything. But then again, that was through Blurp as well. Okay.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
Deactivated.
I need 500 crystals.
Act deactivated.
Doing loot luck, because of course I'm doing luck. Health has gone back down. That's not what we want, Kitty. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so these are all the different armor things. That's a melee weapon. These are the different guns. Oh, you can work your way up to it. Okay, I'll see if they stay at 204 for later. Story campaign complete. Congrats. You have unlocked Chaos Mode trial runs in the Chaos Chamber, which adds crazy effects to you and your enemies. Earn better rewards. See an improvised drop rate for rare items. The complete Chaos Trial runs. Sorry, and complete Chaos Trial runs to earn higher and harder Chaos levels to choose from.
Activated.
Even more points. Spell crit. Featured run. Buys in 4 days. Okay, so this is new and different for them. Curses, the cilantro of the magical world. They add a ton of flavor, but you'll wish they hadn't. there's two featured runs. Merciless, mindless, endless chaos awaits. Turn back now or not at all. Randomized run, plus 20% crystals. Extended run, longer randomized run. Chaos trial. Better this. Beat this run to increase your maximum chaos level. Interesting. Boss run. Turns out you've made some powerful enemies and they're all invited. Okay, I'm gonna try the featured run first. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds rough over there.
You'll regret this, let me tell you.
Deactivated.
Your every move has been predicted.
I killed worse than you today.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
And give to the me.
What in the name of butt-sucking
They only had 3
So ends their minor part in this grand play.
And once again, that really does not feel like half an hour.
The barnacles take you.
It is. You are correct. I agree.
Independently wealthy. I just do this for kicks.
And the rest is silence.
I'm a woman of few words and a lot of bullets.
Should have been a jester.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Counter cleared. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Party time or healing vengeance? Okay. I took party time last time, so I'll go with healing vengeance. So killing enemies has a chance to heal them. Ooh, what's that? Hey, cosmetic that I didn't have. Reload and sprint speed. I think we're going fast as is. Dark magic efficiency.
Act deactivated.
Yeah, Dancer, I don't know about my other alerts, but Blurp definitely does not seem to be showing up. That has been the consistent not there. I haven't needed healing so far. Play damage. Play damage is... Well, that's one way of testing things. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Anyway. It may be because the OBS had a bit of a problem earlier. I did, Dancer. It should be fine, but Let me double check. It's still on. And they're in the right order and everything. Okay. So, Delta, I see you there with Buster. Buster. That's about it. So go get him, people. Congratulations, Nim. You took out both the top spots. Dancer and I got the epic random rewards. Dancer getting a bomber and Propelbo getting a paladin. And while I'm here and we are on a different scene, let's see if it works.
Hey! Listen!
No, visual's just not working. Try turning it off and on again.
Hey! Listen!
There it is. Okay, that's better. Which might mean Santa, you're in a little bit too quickly. I fixed one of them. It should hopefully maybe be working now. I've turned off my overlay and turned it back on again. And again, thank you very much for the bits. Always super appreciated. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to do them all individually, which will, like, re-slice them, I guess. So hopefully that did something. If not, then that just means that it's not going to be fixed without me restarting OBS. Anyway, quests. I did complete a quest. Okay, it did show up. It's just struggling a bit, which is not a surprise. Dancer, once again, thank you so much for the bits. The double test, just to make sure. In case we snuck one by. Nope, that worked as well. Thank you again. What was I doing? I turned in a quest. That's right. I'm not flustered, you're flustered. Battle. Your... Oh, just that specific bit type? That's weird. Yeah, does not care. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. So that seems like small chest. That seems like boss fight. So I'm gonna take the chance and say that boss fight probably harder than small chest and more reward. Complete the encounter. Prevent Butt Stallion statue from being destroyed.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Up. Up's a bit rude.
Activated.
Thank you, Dancer.
Activated.
Nothing up my sleeves.
What is that thing? Oh, the healing soul. Right.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
The most awkward ranged attack that I've got. Success! Okay, I'm going to get through this one and then see if there's DLC that we can access. Because if it's just random encounters for loot, that's like fun to play, don't get me wrong, but not really much point in continuing. Go there with your capacity. Crit damage. Damage for 10's pretty good. Health. Gun handling. Now we need to keep an eye out for those glowy skulls. Because bonuses... See this? Locked. Need to find the glowy skulls. Or the glowy anything that could possibly relate to that thing. I admit, it's easier to do when, don't have a giant glowing reticle on the ground. There's 2 of them. There's secrets all over the place. See, there's one. Okay, that was relatively nearby the thing. Wonder if they're all relatively nearby the thing, or they can just be anywhere and I've gotten lucky. Where was it? I see a giveaway. It wasn't it? I've lost where the other one was. There it is. Okay, okay. There's another one. Well, there are the 3 marks, so maybe there are 3 things on the level? And I think the skull was the same color last time. So we're looking for something else? Or are we looking for another skull, maybe with different colored eyes or something like that? Actually, something that I didn't do is now that I've done that one... I mean, it went specifically to that place. Okay, so this is still locked. Hey, there it is. So I think that they're nearby. Because that's 3 of 3 that have been right near the thing. Somewhere. This is another problem with having terrible memory. There it is. This is a very valid time to point out if I'm missing something that's obvious. I know that I'm moving around a lot, which makes it hard for people to, like, get a look themselves. There it is. Sneaky.
Presto! Reloaded.
Skulls with glowing eyes. Skulls with glowing eyes is what you're looking for. Critical connoisseur or trapped hearts? Let's go with trapped hearts. I'm doing fine. Oh, okay, so we had... I'm gonna make an elite butt stallion.
Deactivated.
Finish enemies while standing inside sacred ground. Okay.
Cry havoc! Bullets beyond counting!
Wow. That happened quickly. Oh, they're right there on me with the beams. Now I don't need to stand one place. That shouldn't be as bad of a problem.
Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway.
Now the big question, oh, look at it all. The big question's gonna be, is there those wheels on every level? Are there 3 skulls that you have to find every time? Yep. That's a trap. Oh, look, there's a bus stallion. The I were a skull with glowing eyes, where would I be? Now, again, they've all been close to the actual thing so far. There it is, in the file. I'm not gonna turn them
Casting
until...
spells and loading shells.
Ooh. Is that the same? The symbol is different, but is that the same color? Answer, you are a winner. One was yellow, one was green. Okay, thank you for telling me.
Act deactivated.
Helpful. Because it's hard for me to tell. And when I'm describing things to people, when I'm telling them that I see things strangely and that it, like, similar colors can be the same to me, it's really hard to be able to point out what I mean. It's that sort of thing. Like, it may seem perfectly fine and different to you, but it's really hard to point out when you see something differently to people who don't see it differently. This thing's yellow? Okay. I'm gonna activate it, see what it does. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. This is different. Why is that one glowy? I'm wondering if I had have shot the glowy things before they hit the ground, would I have gotten something out of that? And I haven't found any more of the wheels, so it seems like maybe the wheels are a random amount each level. Because based on last level, I was thinking maybe that, maybe if I got all three and then activated them, they might give a bigger effect. All very mysterious. Receive a buff of Butt Stallion's choice. Excellent. +2 skill. Oh, that seemed like a really good choice to me. Like, what's this? More war. Ooh, now it costs 100 to make it elite. Let's do it.
Act deactivated.
Thanks, Dancer. We'll see how it goes. It might put me back where I was. It may have to start over. If we have to start over, we'll go find something else. Yeah, it's start over. Okay. Iridescent Sweet Dreams is a thing. And banner icon goblin head a boss thing. Lost loot. So this also seems to be a fairly good way of making money. Banner pattern embellished per pale thing. Oh, also, I did not like that pistol, so I'm gonna put Gluttony of the Carver my stash. Try out the other one. While doing something else. Because, as far as I'm aware, I still don't have the ability to open those red barriers.
Together we shall wreak such devastation! For good, of course.
Activated.
I can't talk to Butt Stallion, but they're there. So I feel like there's a side quest or something I haven't done.
Thank the shining gates we live in this enlightened era. A few centuries ago, they didn't even know the world had 20 sides.
The world has 20 sides. No bounty.
That apothecary needs.
Okay. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that dumb thing that happened to me before, where it hasn't downloaded the DLC because I haven't told it to download the DLC. A second, I'll take a look. Yeah, we could add credit fights. That's not a big deal. Because yeah, with Borderlands 3, I had an issue where I couldn't do the DLC until I told it to download the DLC. Okay, so there's Molten Mirrors, Glutton's Gamble, the Golden Hero Armor Pack, and Coiled Captors. I don't know what order these came out in. Okay, so it's saying these things are in my library. But it's not telling me where to do this. And the library is not showing me as having any add-ons for the game. So I'm guessing that it hasn't downloaded. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to exit out of the game and see if I can tell it to download. And if I can tell it to download, I'm not going to, because obviously that will tank the stream. But it means that I'd be able to have it set up for next time. Yeah, no worries, Dancer. That is not a problem. Now it thinks that Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is still running even when it's not. So we are doing amazingly. Now it's cloud syncing. Okay. So if we lose frames at the moment, that is why. Hey, this is a bit weird. Battle is ready? Okay, let's do the battle first. If it was put... Derp cats. Okay. Dancer, I can see you here with that book. You go. Go get him, people. As everyone goes out of their way to avoid the killing field. Fantastic. Hey, there we go. Nim took out the top spots again with Geocali and Dancer getting the most recent epic. Random rewards go to Delta getting some Rogue. And is the first of 3 boss fights. That is not many enemies. Okay, so... Actually, face cam. Okay. Okay, so this could be awkward. Let me just see if I can... verify the files. And hopefully this, again, won't tank my stream. So... I've had one person reply on Twitter before stream. I don't know if any have done it since stream, but I brought up a topic. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I brought up a topic of based on recent things in the stream, I'm going to be using that as inspiration for designing my role-playing game. Not directly things, like I'm not going to be stealing people's content and putting it in my game. But the idea is, like, on Friday we played a game called Hammerting. It's dwarves building a colony in the mountain sort of game. And so I raised the question of, we've already got a fantasy setting. Dwarves aren't a far stretch in that. Like, that's, you know, a fairly normal thing. So development-wise, are people interested in, what was it, a stoneworks, a foundry, or a mushroom farm? And had one person so far did Dancer? Okay. One person, the one that I saw anyway, saying that they would be interested in the stoneworks. So the trick that I'm trying to bring it full circle is, what I would eventually like to do is make it so that there are elements of the stream that take inspiration from the game. That's going to be trickier. I don't know if we'll do it through alerts or if I can get it done through, like, mini game sort of things. Even just like redeems that people can do. I would like to add more, I guess. One thought is that you can go pretty much anywhere to see someone playing a game. Like, if you wanted to watch more Tiny Tinas, there are probably plenty of other people streaming it at the moment. So a good reason to be here is because you enjoy my way of doing things. You enjoy my company while I play the game, which is cool, and I very much enjoy that. I hope that people enjoy the way that I do things. But I'd like to add, I'm always looking for more ways to make this fun and interesting. Give a unique feel to this place. And one of the ways that I can think to do that is that while role-playing may be everywhere, my game and my setting and all that kind of stuff don't exist anywhere else. So yeah, trying to bring everything full circle, making it so that the stream influences the role-playing and the role-playing influences the stream. The how is the trick of it. Yeah, that's all. In the RPG. I probably already covered that, but I figured I'd answer your question directly. I guess I should put myself on just chatting for now while we wait for this thing. We do Dancer, but again, I figured that that's more likely the more active people in the community we get. If I bring up role-playing on the stream and talk about it and make it part of the content, then we might get people that are interested in role-playing. How are you going with that, by the way? Have you... I doubt that you'd have time to write down the things, but you never know, you might have thought of stuff. I'm at 98% on Wonderlands verifying. I haven't dropped any frames, so that's a good... Oof. View count, though. View count has taken a bit of a hit. But then again, that could be time of day as well. Yeah, Dan, so that's what I figured, is that the writing down of things can be tricky, but you may have put more thought into it. Yeah, since I play a big variety of games, I in recent times we've had Hammerting, we've had 2 Point Hospital, we've had X4, there's a good chance that we'll have Blood Bowl. Like, there's lots of different things that I end up playing on here, so having each of those add inspiration, not directly content, for the role-playing game will make things interesting. Doing mostly what Sam did for the second character. So you're talking about a version of yourself. But there's still a lot available there. That's weird. Carmen, the sound went off and told you can't afford it. That's very strange. Okay, it's telling me that... Okay, so the game verified. That's fine. I went to one of the add-ons, and it says it's in my library. Okay, let me look up something else. Locate your game with DLC and click the 3 dots next to the title. Click Manage. DLC. Install DLC. Move the slider to the right for each one you'd like to install. So, dots. Manage add-on. Oh, good. There are no sliders. That information's out of date. Okay. This isn't the content that I had planned on for today. Right, okay, so it's meant to be bars instead of full icons, and the thing's meant to... okay. So this store is great. It looks like the store is in the wrong display mode. I might have to contact their support because this is not how they're describing it to be. Yep, Delta Waves, everything is fine.me. On the plus side, I was able to give them feedback of this this article wasn't helpful. For one thing, their own help article refers to it as DLC, while their launcher refers to it as add-ons. Yeah, okay. So, the question is, what do we do in the meantime? Because the plan was that if we finished the game, we'd go on to doing the DLC. And because the Epic launcher is not playing nicely, can't do the DLC. I did finish the game. We beat the end boss, we got the rewards. There may be a couple of extra things that I don't know how to do, and I'll have to look up how to do those things, but they're minor. So, got like an hour and a half left in the stream. There is the option if people would like of ending early, but that's a lot early. I'm sure we can do something for an hour and a half. There are other games that I could bring up, like we could go back to playing Hammerting if people wanted, or Autonauts was done recently as well. Yeah, what would you all like to see? What are you interested in? That's why I have no idea what my next playthrough game is. I could look at the poll, but it's not prepared because it wasn't meant to be done tonight. Let's have a look. Hollow Knight, Rimworld, Stardew, Sea of Thieves, Dying Light. Dying Light is currently sitting at 5, whereas there are a bunch of other ones at 4. Yes, can do Minecraft as well. We can get some more time in on the server if you would like. Does anyone have preferences? I know that Dancer's making suggestions, but does anyone have something that they would actually like to see? Dancer, mission success. Why is that happening? Why is it playing the sound and saying you don't have enough? Oh, okay, because that's set up badly. Hey. Shaman, you want to see Minecraft? Okay, we can do Minecraft. That one. So in Minecraft, I have been mainly focusing on Ars Magica. No. Not Ars Magica, it's Ars Nouveau. Recently. Dancer, I have honestly no idea. This is news to me. I hadn't planned this, so I don't know what I want right now. But you're welcome if you want. But this is the sort of thing that I worry about with ever doing a just chatting stream. Is I'm fairly good with replying to things and talking about what's going on and like being a reactive conversationalist. I'm also pretty good at listening. Like people tend to like the way that I pay attention to them having conversations, like that sort of thing. I've never been good at just providing conversation. Um, I'm an introvert, generally speaking. So the whole concept of just chatting and having things to talk about and just
Dunsub85 asks, if you had an evil twin, what would he or she be like?
technically, I have a goatee, so I'm the evil twin, which is scary because if I'm as nice as I am, you imagine what the good twin would be like. But to, like, specifically answer the question that was asked, if I had an evil twin, um, I can only really imagine them being it's I don't see like my evil twin being more physically adept than I am. Like they may have more reason to work out or things like that, so that might be a feature. But the way I see evil as a concept is that they would not care about others. So they would have probably gotten corporate promotions and things like that, gone after jobs where they would do things that, aren't something that I would care for, that sort of thing. So they would probably be a lot more I guess successful because they'd be using my intelligence, which, if I'm being honest, is considered quite a lot, for less charitable or devious things. So yeah, that they would probably be on a much more wealthy track than I am. Not an evil goatee at all. But how would you turn this into more of a goatee? Is the question. Like it's no facial hair to facial hair is the alternate universe evil twin thing. I've got the facial hair, which means that the lack of facial hair is the good twin. Yeah, but that's still less facial hair. So I mean, if you wanted to take it the other way, that means that the evil twin version of me would have the long, scraggly, generally considered evil-looking beard. That's a funny implication that I do not care to venture down, because the implication there is that the evil version there, like the implication is that there is something eviler about non-binary or feminine people. which again is not something that I want to imply at all. Okay. Minecraft finished loading. Now we have to mess with settings and stuff. Wait. It jumped to the wrong scene. There we go. There you go, Shaman. So yeah, this is back on the server. Could make that look better. Oh, wait, before I do any of that. And perfect timing. Thanks, Nim. So, battle time. We've got Captain Carl with an epic paladin from the look of it, and that's it. So, go get him, people. Nim, you took out the top spot this time, with Willa assisting. Globo Grayson got the boss. Answer, you asked for money. Bard, you get Berserkers, and Nim gets Centurion. Now, is anyone else having, that, like, is the music level bad for anyone else? Played anything? No. Okay. Flying Rogues to 19. Actually, reverse the question. Not is the music bad, like, is it bad for anyone else? Please give feedback on sound levels. Good, bad, otherwise. How are Warbeast looking? 23 minutes. Okay, next battle is Warbeast. That's sort of. In my experience, it's just about choosing where to spend your money. Because if you played more... Oh no. I'm in the middle of flying. I was heading up to the thing. It looks like you got a creeper. But I'll play that again for you. There you go. So this is working. But yes, Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Argus, welcome in. How are you doing? And just for that one, finish it off with the yeet. I wonder what yeeting a flying creature does. Nothing, because I can't aim at it apparently. Hey, there we go. Well, it's gone. Yeah, Dancer, once again, thank you for the bits. And since no one else is commenting on the sound levels, at least I didn't see anything. That better? Doing okay, Argus. We finished Wonderlands, and things did not go as planned because the Epic launcher is not the best thing ever. Let's just say that. Right, last time I was setting this up. Right, okay, so that's why this is going so slowly. It's... Every time a piece of coal is made, it's being fed into this. And, then being transferred over here. Dancer, it's tricky to say with things like that, because how does one pack do it compared to the rest? Is it normal blood magic or is it modified blood magic? Bye, chicken. Because if it's standard blood magic, then yeah, learning how to do it in another pack, fair enough. I don't think blood magic is in this. I'll check. No. So maybe in the pack that you're playing, Colony Quest, I don't know. But yeah, learning how to play something in one pack only kind of helps you, like, with the idea in another pack. The general idea with blood magic is that you have an altar that has to be made like a multi-block anything, you know. Put the right blocks in the right place until you've got a structure that is suitable, and then use it. Oh, you've given me more targets. Bye, Yig. Not enough mana. Once you've got the altar set up, you have to choose between whether you want to make the mana, well, blood, yourself, or if you want to make it via sacrificing creatures. And depending on which one of those two things you want to do, you have to set about making it so that you can increase your supply of blood. So either by finding better ways to sacrifice creatures, or... Ow! Dancer, thank you for the 5-bomb. Who did you get? You got Primal Instinct, Kitty Stinky, haven't seen that name before, Sol, Labard, and Stepchild. Thank you so much. Of course it's Stepchild. Nice. So yeah, the idea being that find out how you want to construct your altar, decide if you're sacrificing your own blood or something else's, and then work on making it so that the altar gets better and the methods of sacrifice get better, so you can get more and more stuff, and then it's very simple. After that, well, there's some extra things that you can do later, like rituals and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's just a resource converter after that. Got enough blood, you turn one item into another item, and then you use that item. So, you know, you want to... You know what? No. Oi! I said no. No, no. The slow's so bad. There we go. So I have no idea what was said while all that was happening. And I'm slow. Okay. I expected that to last longer. Oh look, a giveaway. But yeah, for a lot of the time, blood magic is just a resource converter. So much effort into just getting me killed here. I'm amused. No, not getting trapped in there. Wait a sec. The minis aren't gonna take full damage anyway. I don't have to worry about doing this. No, not this low. So people are in a mood. Hey lady, how you doing? My community's apparently in a mood. That's another gift. Well, one of them's off, so I may as well knock the rest of them off. Or just die. I can just die. Thank you for the luck. Did they fall off with me? No, they did not. Get up! Get off the level! They're stronger than I am, it's not fair. Four slows! So apparently this is what's happening the rest of tonight. People wanted me in Minecraft so that they can murder me. I see how it is. I think I knocked all of them off. I really need to work on things that get me my mana back. Oh, damn, you live up there now. Okay, now where are these minis? Okay, one down. Two down. Where are the others? Ow! Oh. Okay, it's like that then, is it? Well, Tim can actually fight those. I will continue to find... where those minis went. Ah, they don't move. I can't make the shulker boxes launch. Fine, we'll head this way. Okay. This is an weird position, but that's where you put me in. Okay, that's 4. There should be 1 left. Can't send me flying if I'm already flying. Where is it? No, Dancer, they can aggro on me. That's why I was pushing them off the level. Okay, now you. Hate these guys. I miss my shurikens. I will murder those animals too, if you like. That's fine. No, they didn't get in the way. That's okay. Okay, there we go. And now hashtag not. What is left? Glowberries? Really, Nib? Diamond helmet of blast protection 4, not bad. Honor to tail. Chicken. A dragon eye. Rabbit. Horizon in Unid. Carscale Moki. And a catfish. Okay, so why all of you want such a mess, I will never know. Thanks, Dancer. I still don't have any armor. Minister ducked. Well done. Maybe that's what I should be doing this this mini stream. We should just work on this sword of mine. Fixed bar is not active, you are correct. Because this is not a normal Minecraft stream. I could probably make it active. I'd need people to stop trying to kill me and stuff for a while. Turned into a driveway. Not enough mana. I can't move, Bob. So you've illustrated a very good point. I need something that's going to give me mana in a lot more quantity than I currently have it, because you can spawn things way faster than I can actually deal with them. Look at all this stuff. Ow! It's on my face! Well, I'm out of there. Damn vultures. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Dancer. I think that this has been one of the really good things that I've done. It seems to have worked in the desired way of you get something random, it has the potential to kill me, you can do a lot of it if you want to. It's just, it seems like it worked out well. I didn't have to deal with that. Tim, thank you for the bits. So many things. I was doing this to be able to get the worn notebook. Nim, you are both temporarily inconveniencing me and murdering your own creatures. But still, thank you for the bits. No, Dancer. Looking into identifying if a hype train is a thing is not something that I have done. Oh, no. Okay. I am trying to get rid of the golems, but they seem to be doing a fairly good job until I manage it. Because the knockback doesn't work on the golem. apparently, fuck that sheep in particular. And it looks like a hype train has started. Brian say to friend who cracks a witch's joke. No,
And now it's party time.
Now it's party time. No! I am super dead. There's two of them. There's two of them. I see what you did there, Shaman. No. No, off the level. And I'm slow. And that guy's ranged. Oh, so much wrong. Ow. I'm trying not to knock things off the ledge, but you're not making it easy. Ah, I'm blind. Nim, I'm sorry, I have no idea what that was or where it went. Like, when I say knock it off, I don't mean me and the platform. You. Jerkface McGee. Bye. It was a snapping turtle. Oh. Get out of it. So one thing I am going to have to add, at least personally in the next pack, is journey maps so that we can keep up the paintball. That's a whiskey. You're fine, Dancer. Oh, what just happened there? I think I might have just eaten something that teleports me. I do love having a yeet spell. So I didn't expect for this to become a fighting platform. That was not the intent of up here, but apparently I need a fighting platform. Being stuck on a small platform, even though I have the ability to fly, seems to be an entertaining thing. Nim, those two are the only things that don't have persistence, because if they kill me, then, you know, they're not going to stop killing me anytime soon. So if they kill me and send me far enough away, then they go away. Do you want them to have persistence as well? Like, as in, do you think that's a good idea? Or do you just like messing with me sort of things? Because those are technically, like, I looked it up. Those are actually technically boss monsters. Just like messing with you. Yeah. It's battle time. Yeah, it's sort of the trade-off of those are definitely going to kill me. But if they do, then they're probably gone. Really? Every time. Well, not every time. But both times we've had battles tonight. What do we got? We got level 1 hype train complete. $2,500 bits. Lovely, lovely people. Okay. Delta Waves, I see you in here with a me tank. I don't see any other big names on the field. Go get him, people. Yeah, Nim. I'm not looking forward to being stuck in a small area with whatever gets spawned. It's going to be painful. But people love it. Nim, you took out the top spot and one of the epics. Assistance goes to Super Horny Jail. No one else has said that they need money, so I'm just going to keep giving that to Dancer. Random rewards go to Labard, getting some Barbarians, and Anlise, getting some Flying Rogues. Have a safe room, yeah. Well, I am still going to be making the communal area. Because for one thing, the next pack starts with a zombie spawner, but I don't want that at the spawn point. I want us to move away from the auto-loaded area that is the world spawn. I haven't figured out how I'm doing that just yet. But that means that I'm going to have to do some work before everyone else starts to create a place, a communal area. Especially if we're going to be having a colony. I don't want the colony being permanently loaded. That just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, well, replacing the spawner wouldn't be hard either. From what I can see, it's just what I've seen so far. It's just a normal zombie spawner. Hey, loyalty skin chest time. I keep checking that when I really don't need to. Why is that a flag bearer? I didn't pick up a flag bearer. There we go. Hello, Bob. How dare you moo at me like that? That was a reaction. I shouldn't have done that, but there you go. Got magical equipment. No, none of those. I am looking for ways to... Ah, there we go. Amulet of Mana Regen. I've got enough mana. I want it back faster. So that's a dull trinket. The first thing. That's easy. Right, so Dancer, you've got some storm happening. Yeah, that's fair, Dancer. I usually expect you to leave in what is currently the last hour of the stream. It is late over there. Stuff called Source. Diamonds, and I think 2 gold. That was it. The JI doesn't have those. 2 gold, 2 diamonds. Blast protection cap this time. Dancer, I hope you've had a good time. It seemed like you were having a good time. This was 8 items, so this should be enough. Not yet ready to... So a lot of magic mods are just different ways of crafting things, and they don't necessarily make sense. My next slot doesn't have any... Okay, so hopefully that means that I regen mana faster. Not significantly. See, what else is there? Belt of levitation and unstable gifts. That sounds dangerous. I'm not seeing anything that's specifically standing out. I mean, there's the enchantments, but that would mean I'd have to have armor. Ring of greater discount. In addition to providing a small bonus to maximum mana and mana regen, rings of discount reduce the total cost. There we go. So, ring of potential. So that's 2 ender pearls, 2 source gems, and 4 diamonds. Three, 4. Ring goes in the center. Posted something ahem interesting. Hem interesting. Hey, look. Okay. That's definitely a thing. Okay, so 2 blaze rods, 2 source gems, and 4 more diamonds. I am not against drinking. The drinking is just a choice. In fact, for my re-birthday, I was drinking on stream. It's just that because I consume so little while I'm streaming, it didn't go anywhere near, like, even fun stages. We go. Rate a ring of discount. Pumpkin time? Fair enough, Dancer. But thank you for hanging out. And, as always, the generosity. I will hopefully see you having fun in the morning.
Hey! Listen!
Yes, Shaman? Oh, it is a 7-day Sunday. Nice. Hey, got it in midair. Good night, Shaman. I hope that you can withhold your cravings until Stray comes out. Okay. Meow indeed. So orbit requires a compass, an eye vendor, and a laser rod. Not enough experience. How much experience do I need? 10 levels. Oh, right. You guys killed me over and over again. I used to have a lot of levels. Over to the resource grinder we go. Ah, not resource grinder. It's just, you know, a normal grinder. So many things. All from one button push. There we go. 7 levels. Sorry. 75 levels. Wow, my brain did not... Like, it read the right thing, said the wrong thing. It's the maximum before cramming happens. I love your work. We're gonna have to make something similar, obviously, for the next pack. There are some really tedious things that I found in the next pack. Like, one of the mechanics in Cave Factory is that you throw things on the ground and then wait for 30 seconds. It's like... It's interesting. I don't know why you'd want people just wasting their time, but... More of a thing early on. Yeah, I guess it's one of those mechanics that, it is a valid thing to create something that's a problem so that you can also create solutions to the problem. But yeah, it just seems like at least part of the next pack is going to be challenge based on tedium rather than creating interesting circumstances. What's that? A source relay splitter. Four lapis, 4 nether quartz, and a source relay. But at least part of the fact that we're, you know, encouraging teamwork means that some of that tedium will be by choice. Because if someone has already done the work for you, your choice to do it on your own. Nim, both of them? Like, as in tank nulls are there as well? Or only dank? Wilden spikes, bone cutter. This and this. This. Tank null was mentioned in a quest. Nice. And it's there. Excellent. It's a little thing, but it makes a difference. And the chests. Thanks. Okay. Have you looked at power options? I didn't look at that yet. Do we have power? Do we have power transportation? Okay, so this requires water essence. I don't think I've done water. Not done water. So, chamber. Um, that shouldn't just... Oh, that source jar is empty. Okay, so I need to match that to that. What happened to the U that was up here? Oh, good. Refined storage being there is a good sign. Now, did I clear the connections from that? Yes, I did. So we need to find out if flux is a thing or if we're going to have other methods of power transportation. Well, Nim, the new pack, I might actually have a reason to automate things, which would be nice. We haven't done that for a while. There'll be at least automated resource generate. Yeah, but I mean, I know you know what I meant, but stating for clarity of automating the crafting of things, because I imagine that it being a stone block, well, an any block style pack, they're going to require us to craft a lot of things. No, I've only done a basic look at the pack so far, so I know to get cobble and then turning that into the wood, but I haven't looked at ores yet. I have any more of those pedestals? I do not. Wait, break stone and you get a random ore? Oh, that's painful. Okay. Because that's just gonna fill your inventory. It's like randomite. It's gonna fill your inventory with junk. And there's not a reliable way of doing that. You'd have to, like, have a cobble gen, cook it to stone, place the stone, break the thing, collect everything that drops, and then put that back into storage. Get dank pretty quick. You'd want it. You'd want something that just picks up everything. I was looking for the pedestal. Ritual brazier. That. One of each type, yeah. No, I just mean that, for instance, once you get up to the point of vein mining, if you then vein mine an area, it's going to drop a wide variety of shit rather than being able to pick the thing that you want to mine. So, for instance, when you're going mining, you can't just go, I'm just going to mine that coal and get a whole bunch of coal and be like, okay, so I've got whatever material I'm digging through and the material that I want, and those are the only two things I have to worry about. It's that your inventory is going to fill up with one of this and 3 of those and 2 of that and 1 of that. So yeah, dank. That one. I need kelp, a bucket of water, and a block of snow. That shouldn't be doing that. This is on a whitelist. There's nothing there, so it shouldn't be pulling anything. That gets you started on Tinker, Create, and Blood Magic pretty quick, so you expect between the deaths on day 1, you'll at least have a grinder and a tier 1 blood order set up. Maybe even a smeltery. Hey, battle time. Okay. We have Manticorian with a Glorious Saint. A Glorious Ice Saint. We've got GoPro Slow-Yo with a Frozen Orc Slayer. Stars Oldia with a Entombed Templar. Drake Brown Sr. with a Cerberus Warbeast. Bard with a Templar. And GoPro Slow-Yo with a Cyber Artillery. A whole bunch of epics. Hey, go get him, people. If all those epics can pay off. Numbers, they started at almost triple R's. Their pincer maneuver failed. There we go. Well done, people. Nim, you took out the top spot with Manticorian assisting Drake, Nagoya, and Drake again got the epics. Random rewards. Can I give it to Dancer? Yes. Dancer gets a bunch of money because, again, no one else has said that they need a bunch of money. And Nim, you get a Berserker. And now, this will be the... Yeah, let's do it. This will be the last one for tonight. Okay. Actually, I need that. I was doing all of this. Any two fish from it. Don't know if that'll work, but let's try. It totally did. Yeah, the start of the next pack will be interesting. Also going to need to figure out how to do chance cubes in that pack. Because we still don't have enough options for the chaos shards. Because last week I was planning on doing some more of that and we got distracted very early on. And I mean that in a literal sense of people did things to distract me very early on. Okay, so that is an option. We could do another compact dimension. I'm curious to see if the problems that we had with this one were because of this pack or because of that dimension. Free slime ball. That is another new essence. I don't want to do another new essence at the moment because the old ones are still crafting. Freeze. It's weird to just throw things at the table. That's another new one. Seem to have chosen poorly on what essence to make right now. Is that a bucket of snow? Outer snow bucket, okay. Water essence ice. Does this work the way I think it will? No, okay. Outer snow bucket. I'm guessing maybe I need to go to somewhere where it snows? Let me look. Powdered snow is a new block. Because there's no recipe for it. I don't see it in JEI either. Well, I'm more concerned about the fact that it's not there. Like, how did you get it, Nim? Block you can only pick up with. So yeah, snow biome. Like down there? Near Autobahn? Do you think if I went over there there'd be some? Don't have leather boots on, you'll sink. Great, okay, well I fly, so should be okay. That has that always been there? I don't remember that being there. That's probably always been there. It's a very weird sounding thing. So does it look like all the other snow? Oh, that was an Enderman. I was very confused as to why some of the snow has particles. Goose. More snow that way. Or up there. One of the things with Minecraft. I mean, it's semi-realistic. Oh, what's that? That is a flying ship. It is covered in snow. But normal snow. Why can't you be covered in powdered snow? You're at some? Is it near me at all? Ah, up north. So, it does look different. It doesn't say powdered snow, it says powdered snow bucket. It identifies as a powdered snow bucket. Ooh. Well, this is weird. Okay, now there's a bunch of it in storage. Not a bunch, but a bunch. Thank you, Nim. But yeah, it really does look different. Now my multitude of deaths guide me home. Oh, look, there's more of it. Yeah, okay. So rather than snow in an area, like as in, like over there with the forest, this looks like an entire area made out of snow, because it is. Some near Hados, fair enough. Look at this. All the things that I have not found because of trying not to explore. Almost back. And the beacons kicked in. There we go. Ooh, not long to go. There is 15 minutes or so until the battle. Then we'll be wrapping up. Conjure water. Burning through buckets doing this. I'm just going to hold on to that for the moment. Hello. Thank you, server. I keep doing that because the glyphs are in the book, but you only get to see that when you use the book on the table. Scrambles, 3 feathers. Hey, we have exactly 2 anvils. Him just superpowering the source generation. Again, something over in that distance is just getting yeeted all over the place. Skill. So gold apple, 3 gold. Gilded? glistering. All that glisters is not gold. But in this case it is. Now I can heal people, which is kind of cool. Fermented spider eye and blaze rod. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on getting all of these runes done, glyphs done, so we can make all sorts of weird spells. Soulfall requires a bunch of things. Featherwort. Wild and Wing. Blaze Rod. Three feathers. What could possibly go wrong? It didn't get me while I was trying to make magical things, so there's that. But, you know, explodey thing behind me, that's not ideal. I do have a ton of health these days. Well, that'll be an interesting thing to see in the next pack. Of does it have, what is it, Spice of Life? Whatever the thing is that gives you health for eating different food. Three irons. And an air. Nim, there's a good chance that we'll end up changing it anyway. Just, you know. The first food gives you one. Good reward. Now, was this something that I could put in? What's it called? What is that thing actually called? Elytra. 3 diamonds. And an air thing. Well, that'll be a different thing as well, because we won't have, Project D, I don't think, unless it has it. I doubt it would. We didn't light up this platform? Don't necessarily need to. It's within the 100 from the torches on ground level. The light aesthetics, yeah, fair. The rose. Free blaze. Rod. A spider. Eye of the fermented variety. Stone block with feral lanterns, so okay. So the feral flare lanterns will be able to light up the cave. Ooh, lightning, what are these? Lightning rods and a heart of the sea. Not have lightning rods. 3 copper ingots, that's fine. Only have 66 hearts of the sea. Almost gotten through most of them. Wither. And wither things. That's just gross. Like, if you put that on reactive, you'd be able to wither things that hit you. Okay, so other than the other types of mana, which I'll probably set up tomorrow, like I've gotten all the things that I can get glyph-wise. Going to need to get another Totem of Undying so that I can upgrade the book, though, before I can use the tier 3 glyphs. Because That's what's needed. I don't even know what a Wilden tribute is. So we'd have to summon a Wilden as well. That's gonna be a thing, and we're gonna have to kill a oh no, I can get enough EMC for Nether Stars, that's fine. But this one's the annoying thing. For now though, we have a battle. That's it. We're done. We finished the game. How weird's that? The bouncy works on them. No. Yes. Oh! It landed perfectly on it. That's awesome. Okay. Battle time. Waiting for Minecraft to shut down. What do we got? I see Dancer there with a longshot me archer. Him with a fire artillery and a necromancer. Really, there's only the two enemies, so I'm going to cast them. Go get them, people. Oh, I didn't think about that. Good to know for next time. Because the enemy splits, if I cast the ones that start off there, the rest of them don't have it. There we go. I took out the top spot with GoPro Slow Yo assisting. Dancer took out the boss. And I'm still giving money to Dancer. But Nim gets a Musketeer and Delta gets Centurions. That's it. So we will be going for that token chest tomorrow night. And then potentially finishing the event. Which is weird. We don't usually get to do that. But there we go. So, thank you all for being here tonight. I will look into the DLC for Wonderlands. At the very least, because I actually want to play it. But depending on what's going on and if it's a pain and all that kind of stuff, we may end up starting a new game next week. Or we may end up doing that. If you have an opinion, let me know. Because a lot of all of this is just because I'm here to entertain all of you. So don't tell me what you want. I can't really help you. For now, though, as Nim has pointed out, I need to find someone for us to raid. Delta, thank you for being here. I hope you have a nice night. Yeah. Find a raid, and you know, we're going to be back tomorrow, so there's not a whole lot to say between now and then. Okay, is there anyone that we haven't raided for a while doing anything that's I know someone who's trying to get affiliate. If people would like to help support someone. Otherwise, we do have some regular friends that are playing various different things. Does anyone have an opinion between someone new that's trying to get affiliate and a friend who is playing one of a number of things? Give people a chance to reply, because, you know, typing time and stream delay and that sort of things. But I'm gonna guess that it's pretty quiet. Okay, then I'm gonna send this all over to someone new so that we can all help someone get to where they want to be. You know, people helped us get to help someone. We just see if they are wrapping up or not. That looks good. Okay, there we go. Once again, thank you all for being here. We will be back tomorrow, roughly 5 and a bit hours before now, to do more Minecraft. Until then, here is my ending screen, just as a way of saying thank you to the people who have done that little bit extra. And yeah, take care, stay safe, and have fun.